Cool. Okay.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceries.
Yeah, that's good. What's up, Shadow?
Sir,
Not
the
much,
situation
you
is
started.
this. Yesterday, at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
You lost the base in 15 minutes. Okay. You know? Yeah. I'm a penguin, thank you very much, with rocket launchers, and his name is Sergeant Bird. I would like you to not insult Mr. Sergeant Bird.
Thank you, sir.
The other hummingbird soul. Oh yeah. It is Spyro, but in Spyro 3 there's like there's separate characters in it. And you spell Spyro wrong. But you know what? It's whatever. Yeah, so in this game there's 4 separate characters that you can play with. Ow. But yeah, so there's Sheila, who is in the first world, then Sergeant Bird, you unlock in this one, and then there's 2 other unlocks, but back up. So there's this, and then there's Bentley the Yeti, and then Agent 9 is a space, well, not a space monkey with the laser gun.
Sir,
Oh,
I didn't
want to go there.
March far on empty stomachs.
Dragon egg. Please don't eat the dragon egg.
Sir, the Rhinox had blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Got it. Kill the stupid mole. Well, you know what? Later. We're not worrying about that right now. Oh, yeah, I mean, at some point I will. I just have to. Oh, okay. Do you still even gain, well, I don't know if you gain any channel points if I don't have any rewards, but... Ow.
Mission accomplished.
Oh,
It's great to
okay.
have you back, sir.
Uh-huh.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yep. I mean, I know. That's the joke. Is that I'm a bird, but like I'm the one bird that doesn't technically fly. Is that the last one? Nope. It's like one way up to there. Yep. There's only one in here. No. Oh. Oh. They're above me. Is there one more somewhere? I thought that was the last one. You spin Ladybug. Oh, I never got this one. That would make sense. There we go. Now time to grab bombs. back earlier in the level and blow up things blown up. Also, if you don't want to do the moles in the way I did it, just grab these and just fire from above. A lot easier. Movement a lot easier. That guy. Before I go over there.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess I guess I secured the base. So I mean, I guess technically it wouldn't be very time, but. How many gems do I have? Okay. I'll do that. Ow. Or I'm not fine at all.
Before I was
You know
captured,
what?
I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Got Roy. I'm missing 14. Oh. Alright. Well, there's 2. Why am I missing all the gems in every level? I've had like one level where I haven't missed any gems when I first go around. No. It's probably just literally this one, huh? Nope. It's 5 though? Yeah, it is 5. Huh? Just one blue gem somewhere. Gotta find it. It looked like there was a blue over there. But probably not. Go back. I think there's a blue in this room that I missed sometimes. Oh, yep. We are. That is 100% right, including the skill points. Yes. Now we head back. My controller batteries are low. I'll just swap those out now. And now we're going back to Sunrise. Sunrise Springs. That's whatever. Grab one later. We gotta go back to Molten Crater and go to the Tiki Lodge. I believe it is the Tiki Lodge at least, but they never really make it clear. And that mission has a skill point in it as well. We are re-entering Molten Crater. We just have to go up here because we did the rest of the level already. Step aside, old chum.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
You're not even a member yourself, though. So can I just assemble them, like, down here or something? Or how? I don't remember, because I remember put it up here one time. I'll try and get as many of these gems as I can, though. First. There's one. Well, that's two technically. Is there any gems on this path? I'll make sure. Yes, there is. I'll come back. That's 30 feet. Okay, yeah, that's just whatever I get. Just looking for or this is the last room. So this is a 10 and 5. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Got everything on my first try. When the heads disappear now. I just had them all set up. Also, isn't it kind of weird that you can put them on any of the bodies and it works just fine? Is that just me? Oh, that's not great. Got Luna, so that's not bad. I just launched that head to oblivion though, and it wasn't this head. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back through all the areas and got that head. Go for this difficult one next. Now we gotta find where that head is. 'Cause that's not this head. Okay. Taking all the damage now. Cool. That was a life, so that's gonna be max health. This one. No. Yes. Yes, it is this one. Fantastic. Oh, it's this one down here.
Take this egg
Beautiful.
as a sign of your honorary membership to the lodge.
Trying.
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
I don't think it's a bad omen. I think it's a good omen. And now we're done with the Molten Crater, not the Tiki Lodge. Now there's one more part in Sunrise Spring that we can do. And yeah, well technically it's a 5th character. I guess I technically lied to Shadow earlier, but there's 5 characters besides Spyro. And this level only unlocks after you beat the boss of the area. And it's Sparks!
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Yeah, we'll go to the Crawdad farm. The adventure continues.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
There? Okay. I have to
You
play
can
this
also
area.
move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
See? Okay.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
Nice.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Nice. Nice.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just choose the controls option from the pause menu.
And each of these levels, no matter which world they are in, only have 200 gems and 1 egg. And honestly, power-ups are pretty over... Like, against bosses they're really nice, but like, against basic enemies, I don't think you really need them that much. I forgot how short this first world is. I'm like, wow, we already have a lot of gems, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, we do. Go in here. Do that to get rid of those really quickly. Grab the green key. Here, that's the yellow door, never mind. Green's bottom left, bottom left. Okay. I got invincibility, okay. I'll waste this. I got the blue key. I probably should have just gone out and done the stuff that needs to be done out here first before I collected all those gems so that I didn't waste my... No, I did not use those. Oh well. I want to be at 20 before the final boss. Could be wrong about that. He's looking pretty accurate at this point. Yes. That is one goofy ass looking crawdad. I do say so myself. I forgot that you swapped them already. I got an aura. That boss was a lot easier than I remember it being. I don't remember it being hard. It's just a lot easier than I remember it being. And we're done here. Nice. Now we're officially done with Sunrise Springs, I believe. No, there shouldn't be anything else in this homeworld for us to do. Got all the skill points. All the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. All the good stuff.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
That is so nice to have. That's the other thing I forgot to mention is that beating each Sparks area gives you different power-ups, which is super convenient. Yeah, so we are actually done with Sunrise Springs because there's nothing else. And you can just fast travel, but I kind of like this. I mean, it's not like I'm going wasting that much time, and it's not like it just automatically transports you. Trying to think of which world I want to do first. I guess I could go Skill Point Book and see which one they actually want me to do first. I guess that's an option too. Yeah. While I was going through here, I probably should grabbed a drink, but it's whatever. So skill point wise, it's Icy Peaks. Icy Peak. So we'll go to Icy Peak first then. Yeah, I guess this is the true ice level, because there's an ice world in the next homeworld, but that one's more of like snow with like one ice section in it. But this one's a lot more like a lot of ice. This guy has no damn clue what he's doing. This guy.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed. Kill the birds. Kill all the birds. And you'll notice like the one right there had feet. That's because there's an actual enemy. So you gotta be careful, especially on the ice. They control much better on the ice. Sparks? I thought you were gonna help me get further away gems. Just watch me struggle with ice physics. That's alright. I think this is another level I can split. But you do have to destroy all these TNT things, even if there aren't enemies, because they do have gems on them. Ew. Ow. Ow. Here we go. And you can see here that there's a crack on the floor. I'm trying to do it. It's kind of hard. Yeah, I'll just do it the normal way. So that's the... struggle. You might not be able to in this version. That might have just been in the original version that you could do that, but... Oh. Struggling mightily. Oh, actually, hold on, I still need down here. I have to destroy that. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, we'll go back this way. I guess they do give you plenty of time to charge them. Before I forget, actually, I almost forgot to do this part. I can actually get full life, so. We're all nice and healthy now. That's whatever. It works, okay? I see money bags over there, but I'm gonna ignore them for a little bit because I don't really want to go over there. Sparks, what are you doing? You are not helping. That one. And I got that one. We'll go talk to Doug.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
So the rhinos aren't even... No.
Ooh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
I'm not even gonna ask questions. Yep. There used to be a way, I don't know if there's, you probably still can, but I just doing a terrible job probably, but you can just go from that area and then you can, you don't have to go all the way around. This is one of the levels that used to stump me as a kid on how to get all the gems, because I never realized that crack was there. And then there's one more level actually in this world, and yeah, that also stumped me. I'm gonna go all the way around first, and then I think I'm going to go to Moneybags. Oh, yeah, I probably should. Wow. That was lucky. Because I don't know in this version, but in the previous version, if you died, all those would just reset. I'd prefer to not have all those reset and go through the entire level again. Yeah, here, that's fine. I can come back to this one and do that. I missed a gem. That's also an issue. Oh, well, this is the last one anyway, so that's fine. I forgot it didn't go all the way around, that the last one is just its own separate, cannon. That should get it. There we go. Go grab that last. Go to that last platform. That one had a life in it, apparently. I don't know what the percentage of those having a life in it is, but it ought to be decently high. I thought I was gonna miss that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I thought this one was just a ground pound one. Cool. Well, it's time to go pay Moneybags. Unfortunately.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast.
Take off,
What?
loser.
You don't want to pay? What are you saving your money for? Another sequel?
I mean, yeah.
I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
Alright, fine. Hey, Nancy.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhynoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not excited for this. This game is not fun. It's much better in this version, I will say, than in the OG version of this game, but he gave you a really funky angle. Funky angle. I think she's done. She's almost done. It is much better in this version, I will say, but this area looks really nice though.
We did it! That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Sure. Cerny! Dr. Mark Cerny.
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
Yep. You go have fun, Nancy. I'm done with this area. Other way. We going down here now. Yep, just. I don't want to. I need to figure out where I'm going first. Oh. I need to go that way. So it's this way, but right. Right. For now. So there is a cool little sneak you can do in this mission. It'll take you up here. And you can take out the second one before you even fight the first one. I don't know if I got the skill point though. I technically landed on the platform, but that's fine. We'll just go deal with this guy now. Go back. Yeah, that was really easy. Okay. That's all the eggs. We just need to go over here first, because there is... Ah! I broke it open and it was all of that. And now I just need to grab... No, I need to go this way. Yes. I'm like, where am I going? I'm going this way. And now, we just have to land on that pedestal that the red one was on. Which is really nice that you can take out that red one, because the red one is much more annoying, takes a much harder path to deal with. And there's a sound bug because they're not expecting you to get the second one first. So it sounds like that there's... I mean, I'm sure it's maybe even out there. It's just I already have the egg for it. Because you can do that. And we are done on Icy Peak. That went, honestly, better than expected. You want me to be honest here? Yep, I don't gain any gems because it cost me 500 gems just to go help Nancy. Rough time. Next we got, honestly, one of my favorite levels of the game. It's hard, but it's a good level.
Fi-fo, fee-fo-fum! Oh, well, oh, shoot. Fiddly-fo, bro! Gabling-gablo-gabang!
Oh god.
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
That's it.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. Enchanted Towers! Great level. Honestly, probably one of the worst gem levels in the game to find all the gems in, but great level. Other than that.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier than she is.
Yup. I'm honestly amazed I hit her. Hit him. I think I just had her in my mind because of the sorcerer. A little bit higher. I already have one in my mouth. Nice. And there's an egg over there. These guys have way too much fun on the fucking jackhammers. Gladys. Yep. Skateboard. Record. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it because there's a much easier way to beat those guys later on in the level, and it's just a much better. That's a statue. Yeah, this is honestly probably one of the shortest main levels in the game. This might be really loud. As a warning. Nope. That's just in the OG version. That is extremely just ear crushing.
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Wow, so funny. Aren't you the funny guy? I like how just nonchalantly he's just like, yep, I'll go into the hole. And we'll go down here into the skateboard arena place thing. Gonna kind of come around here and grab as many gems as I can first. Make it as easy as possible. Yeah, they made the hit protection on those gems up there better anyway, so fine. I'm gonna grab all these gems up here. As many of them as I can always. I can't grab that one. That's fine though. Yeah, that should be all the reachable gems. Let's talk with Hunter.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you could really rack up a huge score in this place. What do you say I show you some moves? Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the jump button. I'll show you how to do it once, then it's your turn. Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the action button while steering left or right with the left stick. Hey, nice roll! Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls, only you push forward or back on the left stick instead of left or right. Just jump off the ramp, hold down the action button, and press forward or back.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, you must be a natural! Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half-pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left or right in the air.
Mm-hmm. Kind of have to teach yourself some of the stuff in the first one, otherwise you're just not gonna...
All right, you nailed it! Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can, spin 2.5 revolutions in the air, and land back on the ramp.
Ow.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want, and see how many points you can get.
Score 500. Wow. So hard.
Wow, you learn really fast. Well, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can still have this egg.
Really? Why are people that I know holding eggs from me?
I think you're ready to try some one-on-one. Want to try a freestyle competition for points?
Sure.
All right. Whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins.
You can honestly just mess around there and just get super easy points, but just kind of go around the park, show off some stuff. Oh no. Crush. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? I just, there we go. Ah. Whoops. I mean, he's not gonna catch up at this point, but you know. Uh-oh.
I can't believe it! How did you get so good already? Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was gonna keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
Okay, sorry for just kind of randomly leaving like that. My dogs were singing the song of their people. I prefer... Oh, okay, I guess I did not mean to do that, but I guess we're doing it, okay. Yeah, yeah, they just like singing the song of their people. Go for some Twisted Lemons. I don't remember what the Nasty Nork is a move in this game. I just don't remember what you have to do. But the easiest way to get points is just do this. Oh, not that. Yeah, don't press A there. That's not it. Don't press A, but then just hold Y. And then just hold it in a directional. And yeah, that's the easy way. Because as you see, you just kind of get a lot of points. Got stuck on that somehow. Okay. I meant to not do that. Yeah, it's easy because I think this one's only 10,000. Which I mean, normally like 10,000 is a lot, but this is a joke. For the other one, yeah, 10,000 would be a lot, but I overflipped it. No. Maybe I'll do front flips instead because that's just easier. If I don't get on this one, I'm not gonna worry too much because it's really easy. Yeah, I just got it. Cool. I'm like, I shouldn't struggle to get this, but I might. I don't know. And we got that gem. That's the annoying gem. Is there? I know that there's the one gem over here that I missed. I think there's the map skateboard though. Yep. I don't care about the course record. I'm just want to make sure grab the last gems that were over here. And then we're done with skateboarding for a world, and then the last world has skateboarding. Yeah, that's the half pipe leap. That's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. Can I just crash, please? Or I guess I'll just skateboard out of here. Okay, I don't care about you. I want to go up here. I'll deal with you later. Because we need to go into this room first.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf, Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there, and I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Hello, Mr. Wolf. How are we doing today? You got a ball? Cool. Why would you be playing ball with your pet wolf? Right where there's a hole in the ground. Also, I love how much the Rhinox are afraid of this teeny tiny wolf. There's a little bit of lag there. This one's not afraid of the wolf. This one realizes how unscary this wolf is. Nice. Now this is the hard one. Okay, yep. That's exactly how I remember this going. I will grab that ball. Oh. That's not where I wanted that to go. I think I'm gonna try and cheese this. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try my okay. Yes. Okay. Nice. The cheese worked. What you're supposed to do, you're supposed to stand on that platform, shoot it onto that platform, and then once Farley gets onto this platform, you gotta get onto that platform quickly. It's all mumbo jumbo. I have, yeah, that's alright. How many eggs am I missing? Oh, that's just the one. Well, I'm missing 2. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay.
You found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
I mean, it's a dragon egg, so that's a thumbs up for me, sir. Claw? I don't know what Spyro would use. Be claw. Now the interesting part of the level. Step inside, old chum.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back in action.
You gotta go through the entire level with Sergeant Bird. So you can defeat them as Spyro, but that's just is. And it's our old friend.
Hello, Birdie. I was having a lovely vacation with my friend, but he's lost all his bones. Can you find them and put him back together?
I will try my hardest, good sir. Nice. It's also a lot better if you do this as Sergeant Bird because the gems just automatically fly to you. And he does have different dialogue as well, depending on if you have already gotten one of the bones or not. Okay, that's just an invisible object to compare to. You just kind of have to go around this island and they'll just kind of be hidden around. Especially look inside these towers, around these towers. Number 4. Five and 6 is right there. That one. almost just went through the exit portal on accident. Would have been bad. I believe the last, well, there's definitely one, there's one over here. Is there one more guy over here? One more of those flying green dudes? Am I just imagining things? I was just imagining things. That one. There he is. You can actually get those gems of Spyro. There's one over here. Must be in here.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage. My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no, he started his bone dance again.
A bone dance. Oh yeah. Now we just gotta go get the rest of the gems. There's there. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. And then there's no more flying bottles? Before I go back? Because if I don't find all of them, I'm just gonna go back. Because that's just gonna be much easier. Well, I mean, I guess I'll check the Farley area and the skateboard area first before. But I think at this point it should just be those two.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. I'll be here when you need me.
You're good. Now we'll go up here. Kind of see how many are in this one first and kind of get a good idea. That's not a bad amount. That's not a great amount either. 30. Oh. That's definitely not 30. So that's 12. Huh. I don't think there's anything. Well, wait a minute. There is something left in the skateboarding area because I didn't get the last one on that last tower. Now that I think about it, I did miss the one there. It's up here. I think that's it. I don't think there should be anything else. Yeah, it's the one here. That one's 5. So that means I'm missing 7. No, let's go up here. Thank you. 7, huh? I'll go back through the Farley area since you don't need to take Farley with you. Then I can't find it up there, then we'll go as Sergeant Bird and look around. Oh well, that was all the play actually broke all that, so I'm probably missing a 2 somewhere. Great! Well, the first thing that comes to my mind is I missed one of the green dudes. Green flying dudes, because all of them dropped 2 gems. But we'll go to Farley first. If I was to redo Farley, I would rather just wait and just go look around a Sergeant Bird again. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here.
I'm ready to patrol the top. It's good to...
I'm looking for a green. A green or... one of the flying dudes. The nice thing is that he can just patrol this entire area, so if I absolutely can't find it anywhere in here, then I know it is probably in the Farley area. Should also probably be looking around for balloons in case. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Life. Anything up here? In here? That would be in any of the main section of this game. There. I like how the dude at the beginning here just disappears because you're Sergeant Bird. I might just go back and do the Farley area real quick. I'll go through the level first. For sure, just to make sure I'm not missing anything over here, but... That's worse. That's not great. So that means I'm looking for, well, in one way it's bad, in another way it's good, because at least I know I'm looking for something red now. There. There. Yeah, I knew this level was gonna be a gem hell. I guess I'll go through Farley because I don't think it's anywhere in here.
I'm ready to patrol the top. I'll be.
Especially if I'm looking for a red, I hate Farley. Good thing I went back. That would have been very sad. Oh, and thank God they don't make you go through the entire goddamn level as well, because that would also make me very sad. Alright, well. Let's go back home. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're waiting, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. You're going to swamp. Does this swamp have a... Yes, it does. It does, okay. No. Go to Spooky Swamp. It's the spookiest of the swamps. This level as a child. It's a hard level. It's honestly probably the I mean, I guess we're technically closer to mid game at this point, but it's a hard level for World 2. 4 worlds, but World 2, and they throw a curveball here at you. Oh, okay. And you gotta destroy those piranha signs for the thing.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
And their thing here is haiku. Gotta turn on those. Not for the main mission, oddly enough. Little crawdads are hills. Yep. That Piranha sign right there is probably the hardest one to find. I guess I kind of forget that these gators are actually natives to this world. They're not like Riptocs. Oh! 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 Well, that piranha almost ate my... I am getting off. Way too lucky here. 58 eggs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's that lock chest. I feel like I walked past it, I just didn't realize I walked past it. But yeah, that's another key chest that we'll be finding the key to later. Good here. Grab this flame. That's also a very hard sign to see. One's a very easy one to see. It's the money bags.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
No, your haiku poetry stinks.
It, dragon. Just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home. You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you, and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Mr. Moneybag.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Polonius. We'll continue this way. That'll open up that door. At the shield area, we'll do that last, because... It's one of everyone's least favorite parts of Spyro 3. Okay, so the key is over there. I think I'm gonna go for this thing first, because I think I can make it back from this platform. Grabbing Frank. I was alive. That's okay. We'll just go back there. We'll go grab the key. We'll unlock the chest that has the key. That requires the key. Key. Almighty key. I need to go this way. I missed it. Fantastic. That's just what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. Who doesn't want to do that? There's a gap? Are you kidding me? Oh. Ow. Oh, do not run off the stupid bridge again. This is gonna be a lot easier to grab a notch. Yeah. Not wrong about that. Grab this. That's 25. That's nice. Very good. D26? That seems like not a lot. For the Sheila area having that much, because this other area we're going to doesn't have any from what I remember. The only nice thing about the Sheila area is that you can't die in it, so.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. But they're using me.
Very. Alright, Mr. Wizard. That didn't quite work. You have to hit the bombs back to it. Yep, like that. I don't know why they give you so much life. Not like this fight isn't too difficult from what I remember. I mean, in fact, I literally had it over already, but you know. And he's done for. Let's go, Herbie. Now time for the worst part of this level. Come on in.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
You know? Yeah. So I need over 100 gems in this area. And there's no other skill points in this world. Fantastic. Alright, I'll talk with you guys yet. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the little alcove areas because they will. As long as it doesn't activate. talk with you guys yet. So, oh no, wait. This gem over here, as a kid, could not figure it out for the life of me. Even though you can tell that that wall behind there is destroyable, just as a kid, couldn't figure it out. That's just normal. That doesn't have it. It's gonna be on these left walls only. Outside walls. Only a 10. See, that's the thing, is that minus that 25 that I've seen, there should only be 100 gems in this level, in this specific side part, which is a lot. They're all twos, so not bad. 5, 50. I don't know if there's another sidewall. I don't think there is another one. Oh, well, it helps when those are 10s. Okay. Which means I'm missing at least 2 gems somewhere. Let's go looking around. Hey Grace. Well, I mean this isn't Spyro himself, but you know, obviously. Kangaroo ain't quite as attractive, but yeah, no, Spyro is cute little boy. No. Oh, I miss gems again. Oh. Yeah. I got there. Yeah, I'm missing a 2 somewhere. Cool. It's not in this opening area anywhere. Oh. Alright, well, I'll just go look for it later. How are you doing though, Grace? You doing good?
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
I don't remember at all what your path is, but it will most definitely blow up at some point in time. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. I found it. I just... Shit. No! No!
Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
Oh, I almost had
Yes,
it.
it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Oh, that was so close. actually. And you come this way, this mushroom I literally jumped and...
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
well aware of that, mister. Thank you, though. Okay. This should be pretty easy. That one, that one. Doesn't go past that one. This one. This one. And this one. And we're good. Part 1 done.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor, poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Yeah. You have a much more sporadic. Care about that mushroom? You do care about that mushroom. Okay, that's that mushroom. Holy shit. First tried that guy. He's so much easier.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Thank you. And we are heading out of here. And on our way to last character world, I guess. This world. I don't know. Last non-speedway. Last something. But we can't complete it because we need the next character. So that's a thing. Yeah, the thing. Bamboo Terrace. In we go. Might actually be able to get through the third homeworld today too. That'd be nice. I don't know if I'd be able to get the fourth one done by Thursday, but Be close. I mean, I might even just finish this tonight. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Hello, Panda.
Spyro, Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
Wouldn't that just be easy if you could just be like, hey, Mr. Rhinoc, can you not? Nice. Those guys, I'm shooting frickin' one's harassing this panda. Goddamn fireworks? That's not cool. Got the white. Ow. I honestly was not... I kind of forgot they did that. You want me to be honest? Ow. Am I not doing that? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey. We are almost on the boss 2, which was, as a kid, like a young kid. I know I said as a kid I struggled with this game, but like as like a young kid, the next boss that's coming up, he was frickin' hard. Like, I mean, he honestly probably still isn't like easy by any means. God, it was he hard. Buzz, easy. Spike coming up, not so easy. Which is sad because it kept me from my favorite level in the game, which is in the next world. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good worlds. I mean, this homeworld in particular has some pretty good ones. Enchanted Towers is one of my favorite. I mean, Sergeant Bird's a pretty fun one. Especially for like a character level.
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall activate it right away.
Yeah, you should have activated that now. Well, I mean, activate it now, obviously, but you should have activated it way before now.
We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Calm. And now that we've been in the level, you can hear a thief. Who's right there? We'll go deal with it. But we got our good friend Bentley explorers, there is no Yeti here, and there never was. He was just a myth. As far as you know, the sorceress. Uh-huh. Because I believe everything the sorceress says. She is the most trustworthy person of all time. I only saw one green gem there, so I'm glad that it gave me both of them. Because I would have been running around when I had to come back here for a very long time, probably. Yeah, their deaths definitely are not as aggressive as they are in the original versions. Because before, they would literally just like go flying to their death with a firework. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go grab that though once I deal with this thief. Oh, that one had a life in it. How nice. What happened there, Mr. Thief? Thief, not Mr. Thief. Thief thing? Don't play. Pee-wee? Why do I have Pee-wee? Seven. One more egg I should be able to get. One more egg I'll be able to get. And then I'll do this way. That's just across the way from here. Literally just over here. That's just back in the previous hallway area. Right here. That's behind the boulder. That should be back at the end. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That'll get me over 32. That's a lot of gems that I'm missing. Again, that's what I thought for the Sheila area too in the last one. That one had a lot of gems. Because this area doesn't have... Yeah, this area has no gems.
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Those rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers? Please hop aboard.
This mission was also really damn difficult for me as a kid. That might have also been just the controls, though, of the from the PS1. This definitely does control much better. PS2, because I played it. I did backwards compatibility on the PS2. I didn't actually. I don't know if my parents ever owned a PS1, but I never remember seeing a PS1. You can actually shoot the panda, by the way, so don't do that. That is, that's no good. And you have to do 2 laps of this. This is probably, honestly, the harder part because this is where they do the fly down thing with their umbrellas. There should be one more bridge. Ooh. There might be one more bridge. Yeah, there's one more. Nice.
Please take the shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Thank you, Rusty. Kind of funny that the shiny lucky egg is named Rusty. Which usually doesn't get associated with shininess. We're done with the level for now. We will be back. Not immediately. after we unlock Bentley, but not long after we unlock Bentley. There's a reason for that. That I'll go over. It matters. Once everything matters, you know? That's all that matters. I didn't mean to rhyme there. But I did. Good times. You're gonna take me?
Head on over to the
I
whirligig.
didn't want to go to the whirligig. I don't want to go to the whirligig. Don't send me to the whirligig. I want to do the speedway. Please. Thank you. I considered doing that first because I'm like, I forget. Does it take me to the thing? Yes, it does. So we'll do the gig of whirlies. We'll do this, and then we'll do the World 2 boss, and then we'll start World 3. Probably complete World 3. These are the famous racing grounds known as Country Speedway. Wow! They offer 2 challenges just like the last one? Wow, it's almost like every speedway is like this in this game. Do the time attack. We're completing each challenge in order. Start with the ring, then get all the tractors, the cows, and save the planes for last. Not the fastest, but it is the easiest. That is not a lie. You can just run on the ground. Are they holding signs? Oh, I missed that cow. Are they holding? No, I won't question it. I should go backwards, but I also don't know the paths of the flying pigs. I hope and pray. I'm not gonna get it. Too far. If I hadn't screwed up, I would have had it. Yeah, if I hadn't missed that cow, I would have had it. Well, shoot. Yeah, I'm happy that they got rid of the skill points for the completing this in a certain time. Oh, they're holding anti-dragon signs. Oh, well then I have all the reason to hate these guys. Perfect. I'm fine with this now. I thought that they were holding up signs that were like, oh, don't. Are you kidding me? I should have gone back. Oh, that's fine. Good at last. I'm not gonna have time to. Oh my god. Okay, well I know what their route is, so I'm probably just gonna go backwards on the plane. I would go backwards on these tractors, but honestly, it kind of like going forwards. I kind of had a feeling that going forward would be like the perfect route for the cows. I'm gonna go in the water, because if you go in the water, it automatically resets your time. which is important. I know. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of struggling here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Real question. Okay. For you two. You know what? It's fine, because going backwards gives you a lot of extra time. Look at that time. Now to go find a hunter, which I believe he's in this farmhouse here in the middle. Yes.
Spyro! You're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct somebody. I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows. Look out, cows! Here I come!
Yeah, the aiming on this is a little rough. Oh. You're not dead yet. Yeah, if any of those get off your screen, any of those three get off your screen, then you lose. Oh. God, accidentally shooting a guy does not do anything. No, not quite. It's really long. This is really long. Wow! I did it on first try.
Just before he abducted this egg.
Roberto. Get that for 70. It's kind of interesting because this level in the original game has a glitch where one of the eggs, I don't remember what causes it, but you can't get, I forget which egg it is specifically. I think it's the biplane egg. Won't spawn sometimes. And it's really odd, but it just happens sometimes. Sounds good. Okay, so there's that one. We'll worry about that later, though. If that's good. Yeah, these ones get much harder. Oh, I missed that, but we passed him anyways, so that's good. I was supposed to go under there. And then there's... There's that speed boost, but we're not going to worry about that speed boost. Don't need that speed boost. I see first place, so that's good. Gotta use weapons to your advantage. Oh. That's... This is where I need to be. Not over there on the left, so don't mind me. I saw first place over there. Doing good. Oh yeah, first place is right there. Reached. Pass first. Okay, apparently didn't lock onto him. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're good, we're good. Now we're in the lead. I don't even hear him behind me. So that's good. I should win. Yep. First place! You're a pretty fancy flyer. Shemp! Dr. Shemp! I would like to play the Quit Challenge. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back. Okay, we are back. Cannot do the Sparks level because you have to beat the next boss. We'll go do that. Going to Ewing Lake because that won't be a problem. I kind of like how everything has like, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell without looking too closely at it, but like every world you can tell has like its own contributions to.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Well, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
Ice Spike. Oh, Spike. Not a fan. He's hard. I'm probably gonna die a couple times. I'm not gonna lie.
Tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Yeah! Fighting that good fight. Oh, that's on the complete wrong area. That went the wrong way. And I got 2. I honestly forgot how much easier they made these boss fights. I'm not gonna lie. One more hit? Because I feel like he took a lot more than 6 hits. It was that, or he was just a much more aggressive boss. Oh, please. There we go. I've actually perfected both bosses so far. Nice! Thanks, Sergeant Bird. This level is 100% complete, to no one's surprise. It's kind of hard to not 100% a level when we're going to be going to Evening Lake. We're going to be here for a little bit. Because I don't want something to happen. Because I don't know what particularly activates the thing that I don't want to happen, but I don't want it to happen. Even if it means I have to play my least favorite level in the game. Oh. How I judge you. We won't worry about that though first, because we do have to go through the Evening Lake home world first.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Uh-huh. This world has my least favorite level, but also my favorite level. So, you know, that's a... And it's a rocket ship. Oh, we gotta take our rocket ship for our next vehicle. The other interesting thing about this level, about this world, is that a majority of the levels are actually found underwater. I just lost sleep. I'm not super pumped up about it. And this is where the Sparks level is. Like, I don't even want to go back and do the Sparks level, per se, just because, well, for one, I don't want to do the other level. I don't want to go back to Bamboo Terrace once I unlock, Bentley and complete his level. You have to complete his level. That's actually another thing that I just thought of, is that there's actually 3 different variations of the signs, because there's Yeah, I never thought about that actually. There's 3 variations because there's a variation of if you don't even have them, if you haven't bought them yet. And then there's a variation of if you've gotten them but you haven't completed their level. And then there's just the you have them unlocked.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Yep. Store. We can actually unlock. We actually almost have every. Well, not almost every level in the game unlocked, but we're getting there. In order to beat this game, just like to defeat the sorceress the first time, because obviously if there's, well, I mean I guess it's spoiled that, but this game's also technically probably around 20 years old, if not older. I don't exactly remember when the original Spyro 3 came out, but it's been a while. We gotta go to the underwater part of this homeworld, where you're gonna miss all the gems. So Frozen Altars is automatically unlocked on when you enter this homeworld, as is Lost Fleet. We'll go up here last, because that's where Ben's at. Over here is Fireworks Factory, which I believe is 45? 40 something. 40, 45 sounds. They after the first, well, I guess they did 36 for Country Speedway, but that don't matter too much. Let's say 45. Charmed Ridge, I believe, is 55, and Honey Speedway is 65. Huh? Heard it. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Ah, Mr. Whale. I need you to eat me. Thank you for eating me. Is that Whale pants? I think that's. I mean, I've only played this game twice, but the remake, redone version twice, but that Whale had pants. Oh. Yeah, I still need like 100. Oh, because I didn't even. Right. Stooby. Oh no, that was all the eggs. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if there's a lot of, like, 10 bigger counts, that helps. I need, like, 70. Okay. Bigger amounts are helping out a lot. 35. Oh, pants on. Cool, dude. Oh, I guess I still. Yeah, that makes sense. I still have to, because I still have to go up to Bentley. 25. 25 sounds about right. I'm missing 5 somewhere. I'll be back, Bentley. I just want to get through the last 5 first, which I have a feeling are underwater somewhere, but There's just so many places underwater that you can easily miss. And it's just like, to me, it's a one option. There's nothing on the ship, right? No. I've gone around the backside of the ship. Everything down here I got. Just make sure. No, I didn't want to go inside of you again. I found the gem I was looking for. Please let me out, mister. Mr. Whale. I found what I was looking for. Alright. And now let's go back, get Bentley.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Very well then. I was having a rather good time poking him with a stick anyway. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
It's not lying on the ground.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
What a guy. And we'll go get Bentley. Completely unlocked, that is. So I will have to do some of these levels out of order just because there's an event that happens after you complete 2 levels. And if you don't do 2 specific levels, then you have to come back and complete them later. And that's just, that's no good.
I will gladly help you
Actually,
on
it's
your
3.
quest, Spyro. But first, I
Yeah,
must
it's 3
attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
I mean, you don't have to do this level.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Right, X is the spin attack. Got it. I believe this area just has 1. Yes.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly how physics works. Brian. And that one. Okay, that's the first one that had a guy on a totem pole. Holy shit, that was kind of scary. It was odd. And then my phone just kind of froze. We're good. It's working just fine. Looks fine. And of course, this isn't a very long level at least, so not that big of a deal.
Another gong. Great. I bet we can cause an avalanche with this one.
Uh-huh. For the skill point, you just have to shove this crate all the way off. It's just something you don't really think of doing, you know? I don't think a lot of skill points in this game aren't particularly hard. It's just doing things that you maybe aren't, they don't expect you to do. Almost unlocked every, like I said that before. Not that hard to unlock every level in the game if you're collecting everything. Like I said, you only need, unless you're going for like the full completion like I am, it's only 100 eggs. So there's not that many. That is the majority of the eggs. Go up here. Take this thing. Seal. Missing? Only 80. Okay. 80 is fair. Yeah, the nice thing about these character levels too is that the gems are pretty you're never really worrying about the gems. Like that. Yep. Perfect.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Eric. And it's a flying yeti. Perfect. So I'm actually going to do the levels out of order because the event that I've been talking about has to do with Hunter, and he becomes unavailable. And there's 2 levels in this world that require Hunter. So, let's get those Hunter levels done then. I really don't want to do Lost Fleet, so we're just going to go straight for the Speedway. Get that out of the way. Which means I'm probably going to be saving my favorite world in this world for last. My favorite world in the game for last, which I don't mind. Oh, Spyro, your eyes just kind of didn't exist there for a second. That's kind of weird. We are going this way and into the Speedway. I'm fine with doing the Speedway. Question. Okay, no, that is what I thought was happening. It's just kind of weird that it's not showing up. Oh, we're gonna do the time attack first. Honeycombs, beehives, bees, bolts. That's just really no reason to improve your time. You do have to flame while you're inside the beehives, just as a nice tip here, because I don't really make that obvious, but yeah. There's Hunter, just nice and in the open in the middle there. Deal with him. Done with this. You guys look mean. It's faster to go backwards. Because if you miss one, then you have a much better chance to get it. And we're done. First time that one. Try it. Grab a Hunter in the middle here. He's literally right here.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here. I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey. Okay, here I go.
The only thing you can really do is jump. Pretty much you just don't want to hit obstacles because that slows you down a lot. Okay. Oh no. Holy crap. Oh, that rock did not do good. You just have to do a lap. What I remember. Maybe it's more than a lap. Maybe it's 2 laps.
Ah! Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
Yeah, you better not have. I'd have been very mad. Yay! Just 2 time trials. Two eggs for one. Not actually. We'll race the bumblebees. I've noticed. Each of the green rings, I got it. You can't blame them if you're close enough. Oh, okay. Good progress already. That's good. That's good. This one's honestly probably... I remember this one being really easy. But... let's go the other direction. I'm just gonna hang onto this visible. That's second. Now I just have to catch up to the blue one, which shouldn't be too bad. Gotta make sure you control the green rings. Yeah, and this one should allow me to catch up to first. Just like that. Now we just have to hold our lead for a lap. Should not be too hard. Ooh, I almost missed that one. Yeah, I honestly think this one's probably the easiest of the four, in my personal opinion. The last one is by far the hardest one. It just isn't... It's really long of a track, and it's really just like... They don't go for the speed boost all the laps. I almost missed that. That would have made me really sad. I'm sure they're somewhere behind me, not too far, but like I can't hear them. So come on. Yeah, that was the blue one right there, and that was second place. So that was really easy. Dumblebees. And we're done with On a Speedway. The exit the level challenge. And now it's time for Lost Fleet. I shouldn't be as harsh on it as I am, but it's just, it's not a fun level. I don't enjoy it. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't enjoy it, but there's just some parts of it where you're just like, yeah. 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 Alright, let's get to it. It is also really hard, so that doesn't... It's not just because it's hard, because there are other levels, obviously later on, that are also hard, but this one's just like an annoying hard. I was trying to think of where Moneybags was, but yeah, I remember where Moneybags is now.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. What did you say, Mr. Ed? Why not? Oh. like, where are you? Wow, the ghosts are actually Rhinox? Why? Why? I know it's not the first death, because I do remember somewhere in the first world I accidentally missed a jump and I just died. What world was that in? Oh, that was Cloudspires. Yeah, that was Cloudspires. I remember that.
You be careful, Roundy.
Yeah, I know. We'll be careful. That's fine. There's a chest in here that you have to hit. Did I just hit that for the first time? You know, that's cool. That one just seems a little too high. I know there's another cannon elsewhere, but yep, can't go up there and do that. You just have to destroy that chest for future. Oh, yeah. Oh. Down here, safe down here. That looks like a... No, that wasn't a life. Okay. There's birds over here. See this one. That looks like it's way too high. That is definitely way too high. Cool. I won't worry about that bird then. Ultra, whatever it is.
Look at that! Some fool hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
Uh-huh. I feel that, Craig. Oh, God. I actually really need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Alright. Get up here. That one hit. That one hit. Okay. One. Oh, come on. Here we go. I got that one. Now she's all the way over here. Got that one. Nice. And then wide over here first. Now that we've beaten the level, this area over here actually has. My own party, that's not good. I enjoy being removed from my own party. Oh, I guess I'm going all the way around. That's fine. If you're wondering why I'm in my own party, it's just that way I'm more worried about anything else. Okay, so we'll do this section first. See a ridge up there. Everything in that section. Grab this bridge. Over here that I saw. Yeah, we'll move. Before I die from being that. Map we haven't yet. egg. This is actually the only egg that's not in the portal besides the main one. That's fine.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up, and when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Sounds good. What's that sound effect? Jumping into the... Okay, so and there are gems down here, but you can't actually collect any of them. Well, but you do have to just... that. And a good lock on is all 3 red rings, in case you were wondering. Five. There's the last one. Nice.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Sure, Ethel.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again. Darn tootin'. Get
You
on,
swim in
little
acid?
dragon.
That's very bad for your health. These ones might fire back too, or they just might be a bit more... Don't. Well, they're not very evasive, so that's definitely not true. Because I literally just destroyed half of them. They don't shoot at you. Oh. That's lock on, that's good. Oh, they do drop mines. Nice.
At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
I mean, I'm fine with dragons. Now it's time to come down here and grab all the gems. All also not dying. The not dying part's the important part, in case you were. I mean, gems are also important, but the not dying is a little important part. I feel. I am not gonna live. It is over here. Yep. Nice. That's okay though. I have plenty of lives to spare. It's not like the last area. No. Have left is this section in here, and so that should leave me with. But there is another. I still have part of actual. Could be worse. I just made up my life a lot, so we're all good. Grab some laundry for some laundry. Now that you've beaten the level, this whirlwind appears. I thought there was. Oh no, that's not one. I mean, I guess you can. Anything like that too. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 110, that's not crazy. This area. Fine. What's up,
You're
Hunter?
just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on. You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbo charge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck!
Uh-huh. Ow. That's not great. I'm not gonna. What did I hit? I'm in the water. I'm gonna quit the race and start.
Sheesh, what? All right.
Anyways, it's not a bad idea to grab gems right now, too. This is hard, man. Does that really count as a death? Because I quit after I fell in. God damn it. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Okay. Good to know.
Spyro, you're just in time. So, right up.
Ow. No, I'm in last place. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know this one's there. I'm just trying to be too fancy here.
She. All right.
I can just do like Actually, land on this. Yeah, like 3 rolls get you almost max damage. We're still in good shape. I landed that though. Okay, and you get a lot less for doing.
All right.
I jumped, but okay. Okay. Should be fine. I should speed boost the rest of this. I'll even take the fancy whale just to make sure it makes it. Nice.
Yes! You schooled him like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too.
Yeah. You know, kind of the important part.
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot? All right! Eat my
Sure.
skate dust, sucker!
That crap? That's okay. Up one is just kind of making sure you hit all the crabs. What the hell? Okay, Hunter? Oh, great ice. this crowd. Crowd here. Crowd here. This shouldn't be too bad. Gosh. Press this first time.
Sheesh.
Real good, Hunter.
I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
Uh-huh. All the eggs. Okay, now we'll go for Force Strider. I don't remember the exact time. With Grace. That's fine. Speed. 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 More speed. That hurt a little bit. We should go. Hoping it's 145. If I'm wrong. Oh my god. Now we're looking. I don't really care. That's 5. I don't think I need this one up there. One that I need. I think I'm just missing Yeah. Let me just stuff. I'll go back there later if I. Oh. That you have to take this path over yeah, cause that's I don't ever remember going into that. Down here. Oh. Well, let's go. Return to home. That was a convenient place to be. I didn't even think about that, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's steps over here that I never went to. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna finish World 3. I might finish World 3, but not the boss. I just am looking at the time. Probably gonna beat the game tonight. Did the thing not? That's odd. Maybe they changed it. I'm gonna go back to my card. Cause I got 2 things I gotta do over there, and then we're good. Maybe they gave you an extra level. I mean, I don't really know. Especially saying that this is the first world that you can actually have this gateway unlocked when you get to it. Oh, yeah. Because when you technically land in this world, when you have this, that unlocked. That's fine. That was a weird visual glitch, okay. I'm like, oh, they're all still just standing there, as if I just left. But nope. You just disappeared. Never to be seen again. Unless it's a bird. Which I think he only has one more level. Not mistaken. can't think of anything that he'd be in. I don't think he's in anything else. I don't care about any of the enemies. I just want to go this way. Go get me a Yeti.
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
You go do that, Bentley. And I'm missing 100.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
We didn't miss anything with actual. I kind of doubt it. Oh. Well, I mean, if I did, then it's easy because this level is the only. Another portal doesn't actually have a. The other portal doesn't have. Gems. Gems are what I'm Why was there TNT there? Fun. Ow. Yeah, that did not go well. I also don't know why there was TNT though. That didn't make any sense.
Hey,
Yeah, no. Egg, yada yada yada. Oh, you gotta swing before. They even know you're coming. Well, not before. See, but that time it's just a hand at it. Are you kidding me? What is this? Hey Blue, how are you? Yeah, it's a good game. I'm struggling a little bit right now with Bentley, but it's, yeah.
hey,
I'm well aware that Rhinox have taken an egg top of the hill. Why did that? how this firefly just completely decimated that yeah. It's yeah, it was you are no! Why? Okay, I need to go more left. Yeah, I finished my last trial Thursday or Friday, I think. I finished it pretty early on. I've been finished with the Battle Pass for a very long time, but... Yep, 2 more days and then we get, Betty.
Hey!
Yeah, I am well aware. I saw that, and I don't know why, because, oh, Jesus Christ. Because it literally says, like, I checked on my Twitch, and it says Spyro 3, or it says Spyro Reignite Trilogy, like, when I check on the Xbox, but it doesn't say it on here, and I'm like, that's odd. Life, thank God. Yeah, I was confused too. Trust me, I'm aware. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. Oh my God. There we go. Yep, I saw him early there. Oh. Be fine. Oh yeah. 17. Sweet. Rubeck. What a dude. How are you, Zach? You having a good Monday so far? And out we go. Everyone have a good day? Yeah, that's... Oh, now it has a game. Now it's decided to just tell me it has a game. That's really odd.
Hi, Spyro. Hi, Sparks. I've located another lost egg. If Sparks is up to it, he can try to rescue it from Spider Town.
Spider Town. Go Spider Town. Gotta go grab my egg. Make sure you grab an actual egg, not a spider egg. That'd be bad. That's a horrifying noise. Grab the help. That's a nice sound. That sound. Smashing the fog. That's a satisfying sound. I didn't really want the power up. There we go. Yeah, I need a better power. Reignite. There's another one over there. Are you up here? Yes. Yes, I did. That is exactly the one I was looking for. Almost dead. Got it. That spider went pop. Nice. Second home world. Okay. Thinking I'm probably gonna do one more level, then I'm gonna get off for now, and then I'll be back on later with more Spyro. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Back here at Even Light. It is time to Frozen Altar. Loading screen into loading screen, pretty much. Time of our lives.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
This world's special because you get ice breath instead of fire breath.
Some bearer sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox, but with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button and you'll walk back out.
Unless you charge an enemy, you can't kill it. Obviously, some enemies you have to kill. also this, where burn the hell out of enemies. All the fun. Ow. Funny now, is it?
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Mm-hmm. I think I can handle it. Okay. Maybe not. I just realized I was supposed to use this guy. You work just as well, bud. Hey! Wow! Not so wow. I think I can also get... over there. I don't need to go back up there actually. Sorry. Just stay around for a little while.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on.
Don't know what that could be. Oh, come on. Nice Toshi man. The way I like them. I don't want to die yet. I got the hardest skill point in the game, so I would rather. Also, love to get some. Yeah. Oh, right, because there's no actual things in either of the portals in this. That is. Forgot about that. There might be a couple. Your whale was in the snow. Egg that we saw earlier. And it's my bag.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
15. There might be a couple in the one that I'm first. I definitely know there's nothing in the Bentley one this time.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup. Off you go, then.
No.
But you'll regret it. Many years from now, you'll sit on your old dragon haunches and wish with all your might for just one more chance to see a game of cat hockey.
That's exactly what I'm
Head on
worried
in,
about.
Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
Yeah, there's...
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Don't. Oh, come on. No, you do not go in that goal. That is the wrong goal. That I just pushed you into. For me. One got into his goal? What? One more. There we go.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Bah. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Alright. So I am missing 15 gems because the last 2 eggs are both in the family. Let's go. I'm just kind of look on the ground first. Not there. Higher up. Right? So far. Ah. Well, ain't that convenient? Now it's time to go do Bentley challenge, and we are all here. Got it. Gotcha.
Spyro, I've just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
That damn
Aren't you a
Yeti took
Yeti?
my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
So A, B, Y. Okay, so X is quick job, A is a body, B is a big hookaroo. Oh, no. Nice. The first one's easy. Skill point's hard.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem, kid.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
I mean, no promises. To beat this Yeti in 2 rounds, and he is definitely much better than where he was. That was a good first round. Good first round.
2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Yeah, I'd hope so. shit out of him, Bentley. Do it. Ooh, the big hookaroo. Yeah, they made this mission a lot easier. I kind of forget that.
It's just another stupid egg.
Well, I mean, that's a personal problem. I've unlocked Art Gallery. I will do the Art Gallery after I beat the game. But that will be it from me for now. Thank you everyone who stopped in, commented, lurked, all that good stuff. I don't think I have any new followers. Just look just to be sure, but I don't think so. No, no new followers. Not a problem. You know, we get there. But just thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out, talking, lurking, whatever you do. And I think there might be a cutscene after this level. But I will be back later tonight with more Spyro. Yeah. Yep. Good job, Hunter. But yeah, that'll be it for me for now. So I will talk to you later. Bye-bye.